how's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Ooh. Sorry I'm a little late getting started with the stream. I actually planned to start about 4 hours ago, but I had a bit of a family situation that had to be taken care of. But here we are. We're back. Fixing to play some more Skyrim and continue our adventure in the underground because we're stuck in the Dwarven ruins. Let's go ahead and rip this band-aid off, shall we? Gotta love this music. I swear the composers did an absolute banger of a job on the music for this game. They did absolutely amazing on the sound of this game. Alright. Last we left off, the invisibility bow was finally working again. Don't know why it stopped, but it did. But now we're continuing on to the Mizalift Boilery, because we are attempting to reach the Oculary so that we can inscribe this thing and get this... Oh wait, no, that's right. We're searching for the Senate researchers, which coincidentally will put us in the same place we need to be to transcribe the lexicon as well, I believe. I think we can actually do it in the same spot. If I'm not mistaken, you can do both in the same spot, because you end up in the room where you can do it just by going after these guys. Oh, wait, Ruby, I'll take that. And I'm already getting a nice little supply of bolts ready for when we eventually get a crossbow. We'll have a nice little supply of those handy. Alright. Dwarven ruins take so long to explore. I mainly just need to be on the lookout for Fulmer and those disgusting little bugs they keep as pets. Oh, wait, what? The bow's not working again. That's sad. The bow's broken. Is this guy just making a circle here? I mean, here's another dead researcher. Yeah, he's making a circle. Well, he's dead now. Some might even say super dead. Alright. The Falmer. Twisted, monstrous creatures. I wonder what the ancient Dwemer did, you know, when they weren't being buttholes and making people eat mushrooms that cause them to go blind. Did they just kind of walk around their undercities and just go, oh, it's so great to be a Dwemer. I sure love being a Dwemer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like some of the taste in their architecture. This bowl looks pretty nice. That's a nice looking bowl. Okay, maybe if I unequipped the bow and re-equipped it, it'll work. No. Okay, this is broken for some reason. I don't know what's causing it. Because it worked when I started things up, but now it's not working anymore. The bow that's supposed to turn you invisible, but won't turn you in. But you know what? Screw it. I've got dragon smithing now. I'm just going to craft a dragon bow after I get out of here. I'll just craft a dragon bow. Screw it. We'll switch it up. Because if it's not going to turn me invisible, there's stronger, better damage I can get with better bows. So yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, nothing really crazy here. Oh, there's two. And an invisible barrier. Good thing these guys are blind. The first arrow just disappeared into the ether again. I really wish Bethesda would just stop touching Skyrim altogether, because it feels like every time they add in something new into the Creation Club, it makes the game worse, like, because of them switching stuff around. It's like every time they do that, they add something to the main game file that, like, breaks something else, and it causes this never-ending cycle. I don't really need poisons. This was clearly some kind of prison. Or at least an interrogation station of some sort. Oh. Nice! Second try on that. Okay, just a couple extra little goodies you can get off the dead ones. Works for me. Yeah. I love whenever they show you how the Falmer get into places and it's literally just tunneling. It's either somebody tunnels into them or they tunnel into somebody else. It's also very telling that despite their highly advanced technology and other stuff, the dwarves were unable to wipe out the Falmer at the time they appeared. Chaurus hunters. I hate these things. Very, very bad bugs. More Chauruses. I know you're there. I heard you chittering. You're the priority, and not... Oh, crap, it's a big one. crap. Why won't this stupid thing turn me invisible? Yeah, I'm getting rid of you after this. You've served me well up to this point, but you're not turning me invisible anymore, so you're gonna have to go. Oh god, I hear it. I hate that noise. That is such an unsettling sound. It sounds like it's right here. That's creepy. And the Falmer's dead now for some reason. Did the big bug kill him, or was it the trap? I didn't even know there was a trap. Ugh. I hate these things so much. And I'm still discovered. Oh crap, there's more. There's lots more. Ow. Quit it. Oof. Why is it always Charuses? Nasty bugs. Ah, another dead guy. Ooh. Looks like we got a big camp coming up here. Cheese! Okay, I actually think I aggroed some of the dudes who were back here when I aggroed those guys in the previous room, so this room's not going to be as crowded anymore. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, dead guy. Wow, I bet these guys really regret trying to rush through this dungeon. I mean, I get it, the Imperial, you know, hierarchy's yelling at you like, hey, we're unsatisfied with your progress, but oof. Talk about taking an L and taking an even bigger L. You charged right into a Falmer nest. Falmer do not mess around. You need to die. You need to die like right now, buddy. Okay. You did not die in the first hit. Woo! God! I keep saying it, but I'll say it again. I hate those things so much. They creep me out. Literally, those hunters are one of the few enemies I fear in this game. They are one of the few enemies that I genuinely am terrified of in this game because, number one, they freak me out, and number two, they do crap loads of damage. Okay, we're back in the Dwarven Fortress. That looks semi-important. Ah. Die! Master lock. Hey, 2 master locks in 1 dungeon. You gotta love it. Alright, left side's not looking too promising here. Let's try the right side. Darn. Okay, I'm not having any luck at all with this. Maybe I'll try the left side again. Oh. Okay, it's on the left side. We got an idea. Ah, close. Got it. Was this a Dunmer? The Lunar Lorcan. I mean, I think I've already read it before, but sure, I'll take it. I unlocked a master lockbook. The key to the room. If I had had telekinesis, I could have pulled the key through the bars. That's clever. Very clever game. Okay. How many more of these meddlesome mer must I slay before I reach my objective? Ah. God, they're creepy. I hate you, Charis Hunter. Ah, darn. Ooh, a diamond. We take, we take. Die. Oh, right in the eyeball. I mean, granted, they were blind, but still, ouch. Oh, hey, your friend died. You go too. Die! Alright, we'll save this for just a second to see if there what's down this way, because that might be the path forward. What trick? Oh, there was a spring trap on the door. Okay, well that explains that. Didn't mean to do that. And I don't want to carry around any of that chitin. I don't need it. We definitely got to make a pit stop at the house after this, though. I got to get me a dragon bone bow. So, like I figured, this is the path forward. That was just an extra room you could get some extra stuff out of. Oh, another dead Synod researcher. This might actually lead me to the room I need to go to. Yep, we're getting close. The sooner we get here, the sooner we can leave. Die! I have a lot of ears. You vanish! No Charis is allowed. Wait for it. Crap, out of range. Oh, never mind. Die. Oof. Those guys got messed up pretty bad. Okay. Let's explore the rest of the room. Fish. Oh, wow. Always check your crates, everybody. You never know when a potion of ultimate healing can pop up. Two doors, two paths. No, three. telling which one is which. Ah, another dead researcher. Okay. Well, this place looks important. Nothing in here, though. Oh boy. Centurion down. I swear, next character I need to make a warrior who uses heavy armor, because there are so many cool armor builds I could do. Ultimate healing potion acquired. And we found the observatory key as well. Daedric arrows, nice. And a full grand soul gem. We take. Okay, this way was literally just to get the key to the observatory, so that works out. We'll have the key. Ah. Alright, so that was the right path. What's the forward path? A master lock door. Oh, it's close to the start. That's really good. Okay, it's to the right. Too far, possibly? Yep, too far. Bonus chest. Extra healing potion. Not too shabby, and that's it. Okay, so, yep, the left door is the main path we have to go. Is that one of my arrows? It was. Very nice. Well, good thing we went that way. We would have required the key anyway to get through, so that works out.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Okay. What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
Alright. What are you doing here?
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
I'm looking for the staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
If I find it, will you help me?
I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful.
Okay, find the focusing crystal.
Until next time.
Yep, until the Falmer come back and kill you.
Unless you can find that crystal, there's no point in wasting more time with talk.
Shouldn't be too hard, though. Whoa! Nate raiding with a party of 3? What's going on, buddy? Let me get you a shout out. Coming in with them meow meows. How you doing, Nate? How'd your stream go? I'm doing okay. I ended up getting a little on. I'm a little late. I planned on getting on like 4 or 5 hours ago, but had a bit of a family situation that occurred, so got tied up. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. The stream went well. I am currently in a dwarven dungeon, about to do a very annoying puzzle. But other than that, I'm doing swell. Family can indeed be a priority. I'm glad to have you here, though. Oh yeah, Bethesda puzzles. Mash the buttons, throw the switches. And finding this crystal was super easy. Hey, look! The dead guy I killed already had it on him. Come to think of it, I don't think I searched these dudes. Yeah. I forgot to search them earlier. Oh well, we got the focusing crystal. That was easy. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Oh, it's the exit. Well, we're not ready for the exit just yet. We still got some stuffs to do. We'll take his gold. Yeah, Nate, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand if you're tired, you need to get some rest, but if you'd like to stay around for a bit, that'd be swell too. Whatever's good for you, buddy. Alright, bucko.
Please tell me you found the crystal. I've no wish to die in this place.
Yes, I found it, but you're still going to die in this place.
So you did. I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Fulmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machine...
Gonna do your post-stream Karen comeback? Well, sounds good, buddy.
All of it was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
It is crazy how insane the technology of the dwarves was.
Yes?
What do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Well, screw you too, buddy.
All right then.
Alright, so just go over to our magic. Hope I'm doing this right.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me?
Ugh, that guy's annoying. Alright, let's play match game here. we got one. Two. Three.
Years of work finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Well, this guy's a little antagonistic. I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Can you help me find the staff or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
This guy's so pleasant. So the staff's in Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy!
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
I think we're done here too. Got anything? Nope. You have nothing of value. Well, okay, I guess we don't inscribe the thingamathing here. All's well that ends well, I suppose. I wonder what's down there, though. Oh, that's just the way I came in. Okay, yeah, the door was just the way I came in. Ding dong. Uh-oh.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Awesome. Thank you for that. Well, another successful mission. But now we're needed back at the college. Because something tells me Ancano is the bad guy.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by astronauts in their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
I get it. What you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I would love to master the arcane arts. Absolutely. What do you got for sale? Ooh. Conjure a death priest. Conjure Dremora Lord. Summon a bear wherever pointing. That's cool. Yeah, I'll pick that one up. Why not? But now you can pick some stuff up because I'm selling some stuff. And just like that, you're broken. Oh crap. Crap.
important.
Search, I assure you.
Dragonborn.
Yes, yes, it is I, the great and powerful Dragonborn.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Ancano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
We need to find out what Ancano is up to.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Ancano, he's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Find out what
Stop this at once. I command you. Don't go near him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Something tells me he's not doing so well, and I'm gonna go ahead and speed you up.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
I'll say he got blown clear.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Okay, it's Ancano. He did something to the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
I'm afraid so.
What's going on?
Why aren't you all helping me protect the town? Ah, screw it, I'll do it myself.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Winterhold's in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something.
Thank God someone's helping me.
Have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Die, bear! Bear's bear! I love it. Yes! Kill them! Oh, I don't have enough magic to summon another bear. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna hack these things to death. Holy crap, these things are tanky. We just now defeated only one. Attack! Oh, welcome back, Nate. I'm currently battling these little magic ghost things, and they're actually really tanky. One's low health. Like, these ones aren't so bad. They don't have a ton of damage. They're just very, very tanky for some reason. now already. Yeah, now you run. Unleash the power of the bear! Come back and fight, coward! Another one bites the dust. Get him, bear! Yeah! Yeah, seriously, it's really tiny, it does no damage, but it's just got this absurdly large health bar. Yeesh, this thing's got more of a health bar than a Destiny boss. Hold still, you sniveling coward! Where are you going? Ah, another one down. Okay, they've all got soul gems in them. This isn't Fallout 4. I don't got no 10mm pistol, Nader. What are you talking about? Well done, bear. My magic pet bear. He's so cool.
Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Well, that was the most epic magic battle of all time. Ooh, that's a grand soul gem. I'll take that one. Ah, no, I don't need to check all the bodies. Let's go talk to Mirabelle. Okay. Out of curiosity, where am I supposed to transcribe the lexicon? Aft hand. Okay, so it wasn't in the one I was thinking of, it's in the aft hand ruin. Well, that's doable.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Okay. Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Gotcha. Well, this is the last time I think we can talk to her.
This, what happens to the rest of Skyrim? If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Yeah, this is the last time I think we can interact with her. It's a shame they won't actually let you do anything about Ancano beforehand. The lack of choice in this game, it confounds me.
If we...
Everybody's just taking a nap. The college has been hijacked by an insane homicidal elf, and everybody's just taking a nap. Good times. Okay, Labyrinthian is really far away. I think we'll go take a stroll by Aft Hand real quick, though. Gotta get them Daedric quests done, too. Pokey Bear, I choose you! Show him what for! Oh crap. You killed my bear. Oh well, I'm doing nothing to him with this. Die! 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 Oof. What are you doing up here? Yo! Hey!
We'll show those faithless dogs who this belongs to.
Why are you here? You're running around in the middle of the frozen mountains. Stormcloaks. Alright, we managed to secure the gate and hold off other people from stealing our discoveries. The crew is Trebatius, okay, the guy who wrote the journal. Umana, his bodyguard. Vali, a mage not associated with Winterhold. Indrast, Yag, and two Khajiit brothers. Okay. The Singing Bear redeem? Ah, Nate. No! Why'd you have to do that, Nate? I guess I'm gonna have to sing it. Okay, fine. We're up here in the snowy north, where things are frigid and so cold. But I've got to go into a cavern that's dark and down below. We're fighting some Falmer and some more Joris too. Maybe an automaton and a wrecking ball crew, until we reach the end of the dungeon and get to the loot. Then we shoot someone in the face and run away. I hope you're happy, Nate. I hope you're happy. He just yeeted himself into the abyss! Oh! What? Dude, he just yeeted himself off the cliff. Ah, now I'm about to check to see if his body's down there before I leave. Ooh. Frozen corpses. It would appear all is not right in the state of Afthand. You're locked. Okay, well that's the exit door anyway. Now I gotta go see if I can find that Stormcloak's body. He was like, not another Twimmer ruin! I can't live like this! Oh god. He straight up just yeeted himself out of existence. I gotta see if his body's down there. That's too funny. Well, that's the entrance to the dungeon. Where's the dead guy? He did die! Look, his body's down there. Ah, that's great. Yeah, we gotta go get him. Hang on. There we go. Attack my bear! Get him! Yeah! use your fury swipes. Ah, come on, bear. Don't take that. Don't run away. Stop disobeying my commands. I've got enough gym badges. Ah. Well, this is just embarrassing. We good? You chill? I mean, he's run off, so maybe you and I could just call this quitsies, you know? Talk this out. Bear to wolf, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Look at you. You don't want to bite me. You want to be my best friend. Bad dog. Well, he had nothing worth jumping for, but it was still funny watching him yeet himself off a cliff, because I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, I just remembered before we explore that dungeon, we have to actually stop by the house, because we got to put some stuff down and pick some stuff up. As long as there is not a pesky dragon here to ruin my plans. Alright. Now let's get ready to put some stuff away. Yeah, we can't get rid of you. Time to craft some stuff. Need leather strips, and iron. I think I have that. Time to craft some dragon gear. Okay, that's the brawlers. We don't really need those unless we just want the look of it. There's the scale armor. So the only difference is with the brawler version and from the standard version here is it looks like they just threw on little extra spiky scale bits on the front there. I mean, that looks kind of cool. 26 armor yeah, they're the exact same armor level. It's just a slight cosmetic difference because you get those little punchy bracers on them. So let's go ahead and see. Do we need a shield? Because we technically can just craft one of these bad boys up. You know what, why not? Now for weapons. Don't need a warhammer. A sword would be kind of nice, I guess. I guess the main thing is the bow, though, because... the bow. Okay, let's put away some of the extra bits we no longer need. We're so overweight from all the stuff we have. Oof. Finally getting rid of this helmet. That orcish armor set lasted us for a long time. But we're finally trading up. Heck, we're trading up this too, if I'm being honest. We got the dragon scale stuff now. $8.99.79.5 YB. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Figuring out what to do about our various gotten gains here. Okay, we'll put away the circlets for now. I plan on doing something with those later. Savos Aren's Amulet. I'll hold on to that just in case it's also important. The Sarthal Amulet we can put away. Okay. Toss that away too. Actually, we'll take that back out. What am I doing? I wish they'd just put these in alphabetical order or something. Make it easier. Okay, that's all but the bow of shadows. Next, we got any of this we're needing to put away. I think it's just all the scales and bones that are weighing us down so much. That won't be a problem for too much longer, though. Hey, little guy. Let's go ahead and put up the bow of shadows. This one we're taking out. Okay. That's most of the extra bits put away. Slow walking. Alright, let's get some jewelry going. I need gold. Of course I need gold. And I put the gold away because I'm a dum-dum. Okay, note to self, don't sell the basic gems because they are still somewhat useful. Good to know. Okay, Ice Wraith Teeth. Alright, that's enough to do her little thing. Now let's do some enchanting real quick. Alright. Now, on the other one I picked, I did pickpocket success for the secondary, so we're gonna do archery and conjuration for this one. Let's go ahead and rename this too. That works. And we're going to be doing the same thing for this one. Archery and conjuration. Okay. That's 75% right there. Okay. The health regen thing's basically so low that it's almost useless, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's see. That only gets up to 62, so it's not worth it. So I think we're just going to go light armor skill for some extra defense, and then we throw on conjuration, and that'll give us 100% reduction to conjuration spells. I honestly think that's the best worthwhile thing we can do for this. And we'll keep that pickpocket. We're still a thief character after all. Now, the Dragonbone Bow, we don't really have to do anything to it. If we wanted to, we could trip it out, because we've got a couple of decent attack-based things here. Paralyze. Paralyze would actually not be a bad enchant. Plus, we could also combine it with Absorb Health. Yeah, that would be nasty. We'd be healing ourselves, and honestly, the paralysis enchantment alone would be worth it. Even if it was just for 1 second, that would still cause them to enter the paralysis movement thing where they start falling down, so it would stumble them. That'd be a pretty OP bow. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have to. What about you? Shield. %40 block damage. Not a lot you can do. I suppose this would be good for when we eventually brawl with people. Using a shield, that is, if we even want to. Maybe I should use, because I've only got 1 Grand Soul left. Maybe I should just use it on the bow and give the bow some power enchants. Soul Trap would be nice. That would be a nice enchant. I think Paralyze is probably one of the best, though, if I'm being completely honest here. This is the one enchantment that's actually drawing me to this bow, like in terms of giving it an enchantment. I'm really just feeling Paralyzed more than anything else, because I don't want to do double enchants, because that's going to make this thing go through soul gems like crazy whenever I'm using it. And I personally think we only need the 1 enchant, because Paralyze is probably the best one. The question is, do we just go for 1 second so we can have this thing have like the maximum juice possible, or do we go 5? Because you see, even with 1 second here, we get like a ton of charge on it. You know what, screw it. 5 seconds. Go big or go home. Like I said, we're just doing the 1 enchant. Alright. We'll leave the shield here for now. But look at that. Oh, that's good stuff. Now, we'll keep these in case we need to do some heavy-duty pickpocketing. We'll keep those. I might even hold on to the gray cowl as well. Right now, the bow is at 158 damage with all of our stuff on. And that's before upgrades. Because we still haven't popped the blacksmith potion and done the upgrade for that yet. That's going to really get things going. I just got to see what the end result's like. Okay, so... Can I... Okay, there we are. I'm just going to pop the shield in here because I don't need it right now. And it's there when we want to come back for it. Alright, let's do a save just in case. Pop this open. 30 seconds. Let's go. No, we screwed up. This is why we save first. I forgot to put on my armor improvement stuff. This is why we save first. Now we pop the potion. 30 seconds, go! Okay, we reduced our weight back down to manageable levels. Okay, ebony ingots. I think that gives us 12. Yep. Time to chop some wood. Da, 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 da. The best thing about this bow too is even if the charge completely runs out and it's not doing the paralysis effect, it still hits like a friggin' truck. Ah. Chopping that wood. Yeah. Went to go grab a drink while I was chopping that last load of firewood. Alright, I'm gonna make 12 batches of ebony arrows and 12 batches of dragon bone arrows. And that should last me for a while. Let's just go in here and pick up some of our dragon bones. Awesome. Perfect. Alright, that's all the firewood used up, and that's all the ingots and spare parts. Now let's put back on our armor. Perfect. And with this armor set, in addition to still having our maximum bow damage, we've got the conjuration reduced to 0%. So when we want to conjure, it'll be free. 288 dragon bone arrows. Love it. And 472 of ebony. An ample supply of ammo. Okay, we're gonna go to Riften and turn in these ice wraith teeth just so this is out of the way. Oh wait, before we do that, quick save the game in case there's a dragon attack. Because dragon attacks. Hoping she hasn't left her stall. She's left her stall. Maybe she's in the inn. Whoa, wow, everybody's just spawning
Well
in.
met, friend. How can I help you?
It would appear as though everyone's out and about.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, do let me know. Is there something I can do for you?
You mentioned special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet LeChance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Interesting.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
It's a shame they don't have their own unique model.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I remember that guy.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Excuse
I presume
me.
you're bothering me for a good reason.
I was trained by some of the finest warriors.
What in the
all
name of
Skyrim.
oblivion do you
Wield
want?
a blade as
Your
if it
name
was an
carries
extension
weight
of
in
my
Riften.
own arm.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Thank you for
You
admitting
do
all
well
of
to
that.
remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Out of my way.
My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune, after all.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Huh. Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord.
Okay, we need a little time to pass here.
If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Sure. Okay, there she is.
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
Here's your teeth.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Thanks again for the Ice Wraith tea.
Thank you for the food. We now know the spell Mage Light.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Durr.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
The Dark Elves are always very nice.
Genuine Velvet Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get you some.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
So you say. I've got a date at the fishery.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Get in good with Brynjolf, then we'll talk.
Okie dokie.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
I'll take it.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Yeah, I think this is who I need to talk to for the fishing quest.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Stop. I won't go back to the Martians, Al. I won't.
Okay. So just capture different types of fish.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
You hired someone to catch a mud crab, but they never came back.
It would seem so.
I wouldn't mind taking it over.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
It is done. I won't go back to the Martians, Al. I won't.
Not now.
Where can I find maps?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that. Until next time. The waiting.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Need something?
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job?
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Here you go.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Silver garnet ring.
It is our most favorite company. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Does this help?
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthis Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Oh no. Straight from skooma to booze.
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
Okay. Do you like working
Bolly
here?
is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Darin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. You've been kind. I thank you.
Well, that was pretty cute. Oh, that's living quarters. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I want to leave. Okay, looks like it's back to Aptan for us. Transcribe the lexicon and go from there. Nope. Not right now, Dragon. Oh, I look so cool. Yeah, the scale armor looks really nice. Would appear as though things have been going on. Oh. Always a good sign. We tried to get through the glacier at the top, but couldn't find any way in to the tower parapet. Yag spotted the glacial wall. Construction of a catwalk was finished just in time when a storm hit. We thought to wait it out, but it only got worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. He ordered everybody to move as much inside as we could and get in. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen and tried to make a run and got blown off the catwalk. Okay, they're stuck inside, but for all, he feels even more driven that he should be the one to unlock the mysteries. Oh boy. The drive for fame. Ah, gold diamond ring. Sweet. Well, judging from the blood and bones and bits of viscera dotted here and there, I'm guessing things didn't work out too well for them. Oof.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't like me, Cesar. You hit it. Always try to speak.
Sounds like someone's having a mental breakdown. Too much skooma on the brain. I definitely don't want to miss anything here, because there's a whole lot of lore journals and stuff in this dungeon. This is actually one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game. I don't think I'm missing anything so far. If only Umani would have left me one of those dwarven machine creatures intact to study. The fact that they almost killed the Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcemo described in Dwarves Volume 2, their appearance in fact resembles an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment. Yeah, it's not going to be exciting for long, buddy. This place does a good job at setting up an atmosphere of dread. The question is how to disable the bars. It might be something I have to activate from the other side, so I think we just go this way for now. can't access that.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't dropped with us. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
How do you even see me right now? Okay, so he murdered his brother and went crazy with an axe. As you do in frozen wastelands. Empty skooma. Okay, this one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this to try and get him clean of skooma. I brought a small supply to bring him down slowly, but the storm has trapped us in the glacier for weeks. The others have not caught on to the fact that one should not shake as much with so much fur. I've run out of what little skooma I bought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He's started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins, and the others think he may be behind Vallee's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. So, cold turkey. Literally. And then he went nuts and went choppy because he didn't have his skooma. It's been about a week since Vallee went missing, and now Indras has gone too. We found blood leading over the barred-off doorway, but Sulla thinks that they found a way through it. They're trying to cut him off the discovery. God. The metal creatures are still alive. The rations have all but run out. Oh, wow. The situation went from bad to worse. Nice try, fellas. Yeah, you can see the difference the Dragon Bone Bow is making because, again, it hits like a truck, plus we made sure it would extra hit like a truck with that blacksmith filter. novice lock. Not nearly enough to keep me out. Yeah, nothing really crazy there. This looks like a trap. Oh yeah. Nice try. Alright, doorway's blocked off in that direction. A lot of caved in stuff here. Alright. I'm just surprised any of this machinery is still working, especially after how long it's been. Leave it to the dwarves, though. They built stuff to last. doing good so far. You know, minus the crap ton of dwarven spiders. But it looks like the good times are over and we're now in the portion where we have to fight the Palmer again. At least the Falmer will help me test this bow out. Oh, more blood. And a bucket. I hope it's not a poop bucket. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and made a break for it, but got split up. Sulla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Yumana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me and chucked me up the ledge and told me to run, and I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them and had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit here. The metal creatures are still around and I'm too afraid to move. He bled out from the arrow wound. Yag sacrificed herself in vain in the end. I don't think the guy had too much of a chance of getting out, though. There were way too many dwarven machines active at that point. Not to mention the Falmer got stirred up. Ooh! I am too good at that. We're about to run into a crap ton of Charuses. Yeah, that's where he ran and hid, so we're going this way. And hey, look, a trap, which I'm not going to trigger. That's a long way down. Die! More treasure for the taking. I like it. Ooh, gold diamond necklace. Good find. I say that as I'm just obscenely wealthy. God, this is a giant cave. I'm guessing that's Yag. I hate it when the arrows poof out of existence. Got it. The locked room. Ha! Fitting. A master lock chest. Very nice. I already know clairvoyance. And I already know all of these other spells. So, yeah. Didn't really need that. But hey, I'll take the extra lockpicking experience. That's always nice. Is there actually nothing else here? Yep, I'm gonna have to jump down. This was just a couple of bits of loot right here. Well, you know what they say. You gotta go down to get up, or something like that. Here we go. Ah, that hurt. Wow, she chucked him all the way up there. That's a strong orc. Shame she died. Went out like a boss, though. used the last of her strength to save her teammate, basically, and then just went out fighting like a boss. Alright, what's that up there? Path down leads me further in, so I'm wondering what you are. That's a trap. Ah, just an extra chest. So what's the trap do? Okay, it just makes it pop out earlier. Alright. That would be a bad way to go, get bonked by that and then fall all the way down. That would be a very bad way to go. Alright. Die! Oh, he went all the way down. Bye-bye! Oh wait, no, I don't want bomber arrows. Their damage is not worth it. Die! Dang it! It did the thing again, where it made it disappear. Blind skeever. I can't even see what's going on right now. Ooh, in the back of the spine. And gone. All the way to the bottom. Oh, booby trap. See, I love this because the bow just does a crap ton of damage. But on the off chance I do run into somebody really, really tanky, it'll still be effective. Aside from the fact it does good damage, I'll be able to paralyze them occasionally, which is going to be really awesome, especially when I get the paralysis perk from the archery tree. Okay, I think we're starting to find the areas where they were locking people up. Maybe this is just where they were tossing the dead to be feasted on by the Chaurus. Falmer are definitely a nasty bunch. Alright. Jay! Oh, whoa, airtime! Holy crap! I got airtime off that one. He went flying. Shoo! Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like there's any more Falmer in the room, so far at least. I do love how they gave you the option to sneak by these guys too. Ow, 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 ow. And I lied. There is another Falmer in the room. Alright, bucko. Walk out of your tent so I can shoot you in the back. Die! I'm too sneaky, he can't find me. What a delightful little variety of alchemy ingredients there. And a chest. What treasures do you attempt to hide from me, Falmer? Well, it won't work. Okay, path forward. Where do you lead? Just a treasure room? Okay, ruined books. Dwarven dagger. More ruined books. Several Falmer ears just lined up together for some reason. Did they cut off their own ears? Okay, wow. Full-on torture dungeon. Yikes. An Imperial officer's helmet. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, that's his pack. Yeah, this is the room they got locked up in then. And this is... Oh, this leads back to the entrance. That is ironic. They ran that way, but this was the exit the whole time. That's funny. Tragically, tragically funny. They were so close to salvation, but they ran in the wrong direction. Ugh, burning human bones. Bear claws. Oh, have I eaten hawk beaks yet? I have not. Restore stamina. Okay, good to know. Skooma. And some mage robes. Human flesh. Oh boy, you love it when you see it. Oh, there's more. Oh wow, they were torturing people and harvesting. Oh, that's skin. Oh, they were harvesting human skin. That's sick. Oh. Okay, this is the cell they kept them in. They locked them in this room and were taking them out to torture and kill them one by one. Oh, that's sick. And, oh! It's it's Valee. It's the mage that went missing. And it looks like she got tortured to death. Ah, bummer. Yeah, not much I could do to save her either. Ragged boots. I actually don't have this clothing item yet. I've got the robes before, but never the boots. So you know what? I'll take it, just because I don't have it. And oh god! Skyrim foot textures. Yeah, here's your robes back. Cover that up. Yeah. There we go. That does not need to see the light of day. Huh. These Balmer are already dead. Oh, except... Oh, wait, no, those are the ones I knocked down earlier, yeah. Die! Dang it! Die! Okay, it's doing the thing where it does the kill animation, but then it stops the arrow from flying. It's really stupid. Die! Sorry about your friend. Die! Dang it. Die! Die! Dang it. Yeah, just go a little more that way. I cannot shoot him from here. The hitbox is goofing it up. Oh well. Die! Oh my god! I hate that glitch so much. Ew, textures. Oh, spider. Okay, am I losing it? I thought I saw a Falmer body right here that fell from earlier. Maybe I'm losing it. I've been in these ruins too long, everybody. Okay. Oh. Hang on. I think we got a problem. We do indeed have a problem. The stream split in half again. Ah, no. Oh, wait, no. I think I fixed it. Okay. Never mind. We're still good. Just a little hiccup on my end. Either that or a Twitch hiccup. It's hard to tell. Nice try, Falmer. When the trap's obvious, I might not fall for it. Maybe. Okay. Our progress through the dungeon's going swimmingly. Okay, nothing up there. I'll probably bump into the remaining members of the expedition soon enough, but what do you do? Ah! This is why we always check for traps. Die! Whoa. Very impressive. Impressive enough to save this guy from getting an arrow, though? No way. Die! Dang it. I missed. That was on me. Die! Got you that time. Balmer. It's kind of messed up in a way when you think about it because I'm basically picking on blind people, but, you know, they do go around murdering a lot, so I guess it evens out. Oh. It's like a little secret path around. Well, that's kind of cool. Not gonna go that way, though. I'll take the main road. Right after I get me some loot. Oh, speaking of loot. Door is locked. I'm assuming there's a solution to that, or I'll have to take that little... Oh, switch. That'll do it. You need to die. No Charis is allowed. Chest glitch. That's one thing I'll be really glad about when I eventually do get all the achievements and get to move on to modding this, is the unofficial patch curing me of so many of these little bugs. It is cool how the Falmer built their, I guess you could call it, civilization down here, though. They were blind and slowly losing themselves to madness from what the Dwemer did to them. And yet, despite all of that, they still managed to form a symbiotic society with the Charis. And utilized all the resources of the underground network to basically become more dangerous than when they were alive. When they were snow elves, basically. That's the thing I think is the most funny out of all this. They're more dangerous now than when they were fully intelligent ancient elves. Their devolved form is more dangerous. Alright, time to flip that switch. What's our bow sitting at? Half charge. Still okay for a while. Definitely gonna have a lot of Charis eggs from this expedition, which when I start brewing potions again, that'll come in handy. Darn it. Ah. Sweet. Level up. More health, please. And let's see what we can do. Well, eventually we're going to need to go around the other half of the smithing tree so we can improve all armors to their highest potential. Okay. We're not quite at bullseye yet. That's gonna be so good to get the extra pockets. Gotta get more of this skill though. We could make ourselves sneakier. Or get the dagger buff. Or we could just make ourselves tougher. Increase the old armor rating. Unhindered. I think that's a good choice. Non-harvestable mushroom. Hey there, big boy. Night-night. Friggin' ballista gun on this thing. And And the Centurion had the key. Good to know.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
What was that?
What was that? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
She turns hostile either way, so that is unfortunate. There's no way to save her or him, because they both end up turning hostile, whoever wins this fight. So, killed them both. Oh, unique shield though. I do think that's the most disappointing part of this, is there's no way to actually affect the fates of the poor souls that went down into this place. You can't save anybody, and even if she wins, she was actually the most sensible out of all of them. Like, dude, we should get out of here, but she's just like, oh, I'm gonna attack this random person. Again, I guess they all went crazy. I don't know. It just feels disappointing. Fun dungeon, though. And again, I do like the actual lore of what happened. This guy was obsessed with, you know, making a big discovery, and then it ended up getting him and his entire expedition team killed. It's a good story. I already know Healing Hands, and none of the rest of this is really that good. Alright. That leads out. And this leads us to where we need to go. We're going to Blackreach. And we're gonna be here for a while, hence the title of the video, Underground. will say it is definitely a unique location, though. A massive, giant underground biome. Oh, ebony ore. Spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nern route and still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound of the strange herb emits haunts me to push me even harder to discover the secrets, even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of Nern root. I was only able to muster a mediocre alchemical creation. It wasn't until 50 years later the answer to my prayers in a basement workshop. Variety of which I've never seen. The herb was off. Yeah, okay, so we discovered Crimson Nern root. And he got murked by automatons, by the looks of it. Huh. Wonder what that's for. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Black Soul Gem. Oh yeah. Can I disenchant the shield? I cannot. Okay. Guy had a lot of alchemy ingredients. Well, he's dead now, but I can finish his work. Just make sure no more of these ingredients have unknown effects for me. Crimson. Oh wait, no, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. That would be bad. These things are going to be a big enough pain in the butt without me gnawing on one by accident. 28 more to go of that. But it is going to be a pain in the butt to find them all. I hate these things. They're stupid. I forgot. Yeah, they hide in those stupid cocoons and they can pop out. Like this one. Shars. We're gonna prioritize hunting down these because getting this quest done is gonna be. This is. I honestly, I don't want to come back to this place. I want to get done with what I've got to get done, and then never have to come back. So we're gonna be underground for a while. At least until we recover all the Crimson Nern route and get the other objectives we have to do down here finished as well. Skulker indeed. What are you doing up here? Just chilling on the rocks? That seems like a Falmer thing to do. No way, there's actually a fishing locale here. And I hear a Nern route. There it is. I'll wait till I get down to that level, that way I can loot them. I think I hear another Nern route. No, 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 no! Ah, no. Curse you, waterfall! No. Double no. God, I hate these things. Nasty, evil bugs. Alright. I'm just gonna check every corner of this place as we venture through it. As long as I do that, I should be able to spot out any Crimson Nern route. Thankfully, something I like about this is it's not like they put these things where you can't find them. They're usually on the up and up path. For the most part. Okay. Bow's getting a little low, so let's charge it up. Alright, I think I'm gonna be able to climb back out of here. A geode vein. Oh, I think that's just gemstones. Okay. Shame I don't have a pickaxe on me. Okay, it leads further around the circuit. And I don't hear the hum of a certain plant, so we're gonna go back up. Got another one. And another one. Reeking Tower. Dungeons within dungeons. Well, I wonder who's been laying all these eggs. Mayhaps I shall find out. There we are. Die. I'm so glad those things can't actually crawl on the ceiling, or that would be just something horrific to look at. Like, imagine if these things could actually crawl on ceilings and you wouldn't notice them, and they could actually crawl right above you in a dungeon without you noticing, and then just drop down on top of you. That would be terrifying. Okay, nothing. Okay, yeah, just a little path off to the side. Okay, we're not gonna take that. We'll go back out the way we came. Keep sweeping and clearing this place until we get all those nerd roots. Ah! There was a hidden spider. I'm curious, are these Varla stones? Yeah, they go back to empty. Okay. Well, hey, that works. When my stuff runs out of charge, I'll switch over to my bound bow, soul trap things to fill the stones, and then use the stones to refill my paralyzed bow. Good plan, great plan. Crap ton of spider webs though, my goodness. Alright, now we'll deal with them. Die! Die! Super die! Perish! We're doing pretty good on the Crimson Nerd Root collection so far. Alright. Ooh, I hear one. Here we go. It is a shame you can't grow these things. Otherwise I'd take one back and grow it and produce multiple of it. How to get up to you? Ooh. I almost got discovered. Where is it? Please die. I'm actually not sure how to get up there. I want to, though. Is there a way I can parkour? Not from this way. Okay. Come on, parkour. Darn it. You know what? Maybe that's actually the elevator in there is what led to that. I gotta go back now. I have to know. Because if it is, that's the only way to get in there. Oh, excuse me. Leia! Hi! Yeah, how's it going? Hang on. Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. Popping in here so early to say hi. Shout out. And there we go. Welcome in, Leia. It's good to see you this morning. Yep. I'm currently underground in Blackreach, attempting to complete several quests at once so that I never have to come back to Blackreach. You just got off work. Morning. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, yeah, it's like nearly 3 at night for me, so yeah. 3 in the morning, I guess you could say. Ah! Spider! I hate spiders! Oh god, another one! I'm having a wonderful morning, aside from the spiders. These despicable arachnids will not leave me alone. No, no. Oh, they're coming out of the ceiling. This is Skyrim. And in Skyrim, things like spiders are really freaking big and... yeah, haunt my dreams, but not as bad as the Chaurus. The spiders are bad, don't get me wrong, but the Chaurus are worse. Okay, we definitely don't want to fall down, but I need to get over here. Anything? Maybe. Nope. Just a high rock wall. Okay. Shame, I thought there was some loot back here. But thank you very much for popping in, though, Leia. You having a good morning, though? Everything going good? Aside from chilling after work? Oh, I definitely don't want to fall. Falling would be bad. Gonna be chilling in the stream and doing some word search. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by to chill. I hope your word search goes well. Alrighty, let's get out of this tower of spiders and put it well behind our memory. Okay, Spider Tower is fully explored. This time for real. And there's the one we shot that went over the edge. We just need, it's chill, almost 9. Well, that's cool. Glad you're having a chill. Okay. We just need to make sure to keep our eyes open for Crimson Nirnroot. The Silent Ruin. Spooky. A bunch of plates. Oh, chest. A blacksmith elixir. Nice. Replace the one we used earlier. Ah, and a Crimson Nirnroot. Wait, is this a trap? Yep, it's a booby trap. You sit in the chair, you get stabbed. Ooh. Oh, this is Blackreach. Before getting it, you love RPGs, but you don't do so well. Skyrim is actually very easy. It's not too difficult to get into Skyrim. It's very forgiving, and it doesn't have like hard RPG mechanics because it's a Bethesda game. So it's actually very easy to get into the swing of things. The cave I'm in right now is Blackreach. It's a massive underground subterranean chasm beneath Skyrim. It actually connects to several ancient ruins across the entire map. And it's full of a subterranean ecosystem consisting of Falmer, giant spiders, and Charuses. But yeah, Skyrim's very easy to get into, and it's a lot of fun as well. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here of value. We just got the Crimson Nirnroot. So, heard about the game and seen a lot of short clips. Well, yeah, again, it's a fun game. I love playing it. Oh, Leia, you want to actually see something cool? You want to see something really cool? Since I am here? Seeing a lot of short clips. Okay, yeah, you're gonna want to see this. I'm gonna get to that building up there, and that's where the really cool thing is. I'll show you something really nice. It's an exit. We don't need to do that yet. Oh, there's another Crimson Nirnroot we needed. Alright, I need to get up there to that building. Oh, yep, there's a giant down here too. Die! They're mushrooms. There are floating jellyfish in the Dragonborn DLC, though. There are like these weird floaty jellyfish things. They're pretty cool. But yeah, these are all giant mushrooms that exist in this underground biome. Ah. Oh, I woke up the Centurion. Oh, mama! Ow! Yeah, I've got a really, really strong bow and a bunch of skills to make my bow stronger. Hang on, and I'll show you what I look like. I got like a dragon scale set. I made it super far in the game. And that nasty brute was a centurion. I got a ton of skills unlocked as well since I'm level 55. I've been able to skill myself up a bit. But I'm trying to get to this building real quick so I can show you that really awesome thing. Oh yeah, I've upgraded quite a few armor sets, but Dragon Scale's really nice. It'll hold me over until I make it to Stalrim. Oh, another Crimson Nerd route. Alright, the entrance to the building should be right up ahead. Yep, here we go. Now I'm just going to sneak in. And then I'll show you that really cool thing real quick. You're going to love this. It's an Easter egg that I didn't even know about the first time I played Skyrim. What's going on, fellas?
How can I... Over here! This what you want?
Alright, hold still.
That your best? Huh?
These people are the Falmer servants, which, the Falmer are really nasty elves that, kidnap people, torture, and then either enslave or murder them. Not nice guys. Hey, this one guy needs to stop shooting me. Where are you even at? Oh, over there. Oh, it's the Falmer. Come on, show yourself. I know you're there. These are the Falmer. Oh, there's another Crimson Nerd route. Oh God, it's alive! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh God. Yeah, when I sneak attack someone, I deal more damage. That is a Chaurus. It is imagine a dragonfly from hell. It's creepy, it's nasty, and it does lots of damage. And I don't like it. Okay, where's that guy shooting? Oh, wow, there's a lot of you shooting me. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Normally I would have snuck in here and taken them out slowly, but I needed to clear them fast so I could show you that Easter egg. Alright. Behold the giant glowy thing. By using the unrelenting force shout, secret dragon fight! Whoa! Volthurial, ancient dragon of Blackreach. Death to ye, dragon! Now behold, the dragon is dead, but I will absorb its power. Ah. Yeah, this is the named dragon that is only found in Blackreach, and you have to summon him by Fus Roda shouting on that giant ball. And that's the cool thing about this game. If you don't know too much about Skyrim, basically an ancient dragon called Alduin reappears, and he's resurrecting all the dragons to take over the world. And you are the Dragonborn, which basically you're a person with the soul of a dragon, and only you can permanently kill dragons by devouring their souls when you kill them, increasing your power and stopping the dragons from just coming right back to life. But yep, that's the secret hidden boss fight in this place. So I need to go ahead and clear this fortress of anything of value. Sounds like cool lore. All I see is the usual Skyrim memes. There are a lot of memes. In fact, actually, if you want to see, this game actually still has bugs and glitches that can happen, but they're kind of funny. If you actually want to see something really funny, I do have it clipped, but it's also on my YouTube. I've got a clip of dragon surfing, which I would recommend you check out. It shows off one of the funny glitches, and it's this game will make you laugh sometimes randomly out of nowhere. It'll make you just fall over on the floor laughing. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any more Nern roots here, so I guess we can explore the interior building cells. Yeah, it's really fun to play, and it does go on sale quite often, actually. It goes on sale for cheap quite often. If you want to get the full package, I guess I'd recommend getting the Anniversary Edition, because that comes with all the Creation Club mods. Basically the paid mods. It comes with all those built into the game. I actually think I want to hold off on this place for a second, because... let me think. The debate hall. I may as well just explore it now. I just want to make sure I got all the Nern root. I think it was on sale recently. Oh yeah. It is fun to play. I would recommend it. I think you'd have a lot of fun because you can customize your character, and there's hundreds of outfits in the game and followers and other cool stuff too. Yeah, this is a Chaurus cocoon. They start out like a weird little beetle larva thing, and then they turn into this cocoon that kind of looks like Cell from Dragon Ball Z, and then they hatch into those these. I hate Charuses. On a side note, though, thank you so much as well for actually tuning in and talking with me for a bit. What did that do? I didn't really see it do anything. trying to make sure I didn't leave any Nern route. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like making new friends myself. Thanks, Leia. Okay, I think we've covered all the bases here, so I'm just going to explore the interior cells real quick. See if there's anything in here we can use. So I can actually go back to being a stealth archer again. And oh, hello. Die! Oh, I missed! I missed. That's not good. Die! The stairs blocked me. Die! That's how powerful I am when I'm sneaking and I have the element of surprise. I do feel sorry for all these people, though, because they technically are just, like, tortured slaves of these Falmer, which makes me sad, but there's nothing I can really do for them. They attack on sight. But, yeah, I can one-shot stuff pretty easy when I'm sneaking because I have in-game gear. This bow I'm using right now is made out of dragon bone, so it does, like, some of the highest damage in the game that a bow can. Alright, that leads back out to Blackreach. That also leads back out, so one path left. Oh. Spooky skeleton. Oh, yep, there's also books in the game, too, that have, like, in-game lore and, other cool stuff like that. There's, like, there's, like, hundreds of books, and some of them can even increase your skills when you use them. Okay, that's all from the debate hall. Oof, this place is big. The pumping station. Oh yeah, you can get pretty vertical with a lot of places. Oh, I wish I wasn't in Blackreach. I could actually show you some of the mountains and other stuff. Yeah, this is just Blackreach, not even like some of the more pretty vistas out there. Oh, there's also player homes. You can unlock or purchase player homes where you can like keep all your personal possessions, display your armor and weapons, and all sorts of stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's like, I think there's like 15, like over 15 player homes. There's like one in every major city, and then the Anniversary Edition added in even more player homes that allow for greater customization, so you can display all your little trinkets and odds and ends. Yes, you can decorate. You can actually, like, hang on, let me kill this person. Yeah. Here, I'll pick this up to give an example. You can take any item that you've picked up, and you can drop it out of your inventory, then you hold the action button and you can pick it up. And, well, you don't want to do that like I did, but you can rotate it around and then place it back and do like that. Yes, there are pets. There are pet dogs you can get, and then the DLC, the anniversary DLCs added in special little pets you can get, like pet fox, pet goat. You can also get a farm and have a cow and chickens as well. Again, I need to get out of Blackreach because I could show you some of the player homes and stuff. Oh god, I need to get out of Blackreach, but I gotta finish what I'm doing here before I leave. Oh. Hello, person. Die! It's really good, like, in terms of the player homes you can get, and some of them are really, really pretty when they start out. And that's not even the best part. Like, the base game has, like, minimal stuff you can do. The best part is when you actually get to mods. Because when you actually mod the game, you can go there's one mod that's Better Decoration mod, which lets you, like, go really crazy with decorations, like purchase and move around furniture and stuff like that. You can't do that in the base game, unfortunately. But you can do quite a bit with what you've got in the base game. Okay, we're deeper in the catacombs. Oh. Die. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your friend? Oh, did they survive the hit? Oh, nope, they died. There was just another guy coming up the stairs. Die! Oh my goodness. I need to get out of Blackreach. Oh, a key. I wonder what it unlocks. Perhaps a hidden treasure. Oh, gross. Texture glitch. An unfortunate factor. Curse you, Todd. Die! Oh. Two more in the room, eh? Reveal yourselves, Falmer. Die! Oh, darn it. Die! Why teleport? Die! Just hold still and die. There you go. You did it. Congratulations. You died too. No. Die! I can't, the collision mesh is blocking the arrow. Darn it. Double darn it. Okay, finally got him. No, I don't want an iron dagger. Take the iron dagger back. I don't want it. Probably get the best package. Yeah. If you are interested in the best one, that would be the Anniversary Edition. for all the little DLCs and knickknacks. That'll also give you the actual big DLCs, Hearthfire expansion, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. Okay, I think I killed everything in this area at least. Just gotta inspect the other areas. Oh, there's one. Die now. Oh, no, don't get stuck. Okay, there's a hole in the floor. There might be some underwater loot here. Oh, yep. There's a whole underwater section here. Time to crack out my potion. I can probably breathe underwater here for a little while and see what I can see. Do I have a lesser one? Nope. Okay, I'll use this one then. Got some chests. Whoa! Coca-Cola with the raid? Oh, the ads just started. Well, if you can hear me, if the ads don't have you currently trapped in limbo, welcome Coach and welcome Raiders. Ah, that scared me. And the ad jump scare. The ads always happen at the worst time. We got a couple seconds left and then we'll be able to hopefully hear everybody. Hey, Coach! How you doing, bud? It's good to see ya. Did your stream go well? Go away, ads. 7 seconds. Okay, ad break's over. We're back, everybody. Coach! Yeah, it's going okay, buddy. Did your game go well? You played the Duty beta. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Had some Call of Duty fun. Oh, more gold. Don't mind if I do. And survey says nothing there, so back we go. Okay, we avoided drowning. That's good. Smoking ops or something. It's been a while since I had a fast-paced shooter. I hear you. I feel that way sometimes. I need to play more shooters, honestly. I love playing Skyrim and Fortnite, but I need to play an actual, honest-to-goodness shooter again. Okay. But yes, welcome to all you wonderful raiders, and a big thanks to Coach. Thank you for joining me, and if you need to raid and run, if you're sleepy and tired, you need to get some rest, I 100% understand, but I do appreciate you stopping by. But anybody that wants to stay, maybe watch a silly bear playing around in the wonderful land of Skyrim, I'd be more than happy to have you. Floor traps. Hello. Permanently deactivates the floor trap. Good to know. Dwarven chest. Okay, okay. You'll be lurking, gonna grab a feast? I hear you, buddy. I'm getting a little hungry myself. You enjoy your meal, bud, and thank you for that lurk. That's a cool little detail, though. The pipes are pumping in water so that the steam can be used to power the building. That's clever. Crimson Nernroot, tucked away and hidden. As they often are. Okay, we need to get back up there, though. So we can figure out where we were when we broke off the main path. Because I still got plenty of Nernroot to track down. Yeah, this is the door we came in at. So, was that it? I think we explored everything. Unless this was something we didn't go into. The Hall of Rumination. I don't remember going in a Hall of Rumination. We did not. Okay, good to know. Bunch of these guys here. Die! Die! Oh, there's somebody else? Awful nice of the Balmer to let these guys keep their coin. Alright, this must be where they let their servants sleep.
What was that?
Oh, the sound of your friend dying. Nothing to be concerned about. You're just jumping at shadows. The jet will make you jittery. Okay. Oh. Actually, we'll see if we can pick pocket. Can we pull this off without getting spotted? Oh my gosh, we can. Our stealth skill is OP. And another achievement. Pick 50 locks and 50 pockets. Die. You're not gonna find me, lady.
What was that?
It was nothing, just the wind. Go sit back in your chair.
Must be my imagination.
Yep, just your imagination. You know, your imagination imagining an arrow shooting into your friend's skull. Totally normal. Ah, it won't let me pickpocket you. Okay, die then. At least you and your friend died doing what you both love. Sitting in a chair. Okay, well, another room full of bad guys taken care of. I hear something moving around. Oh, I was right. Die! Instant death. The Falmer are no match for me. Die. Okay. That leads out. I don't want to go out just yet. This also leads out. Alright, we got two outs here. Let's check out both of them and see where they both lead. Oh, this is high up. Okay. It's like a little balcony next to one of these huge stone. Okay. Well, nothing up here at the very least, but it looks cool. Now, where do you go? That I am very keen to acquire. I hear a Nirnroot.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Okay, you're kind of stuck behind the door, but hey, good luck with that, man. Oh, I shot him in the finger. I shot him in the finger. I hear the Nirnroot. I need it. Boom, baby. 21 out of 30. And wow, we're high up in the air. Falling from a great height would be a bad thing. Oof. Yeah, we're on those big upper rings. Quite the view, though. You can see all of Blackreach from here. And check out this fancy chair. Oh, yeah. That's a fancy chair. Well, I guess that's all that's up here. Well, yeah, that's it.
Fight!
Okay, we've explored a good bit of this area now. Yeah, we're mapping out Blackreach pretty good here. There's only a couple of areas left we haven't visited. Alright, this is the way we originally came up. Kind of speed ran to get up here. So we're going to fall back and retrace our steps to find where we left off on our Crimson Nerd Route trail. I went inside the Silent Room. I did that one. And then I think that's actually where I started heading towards this place. So I just need to pick up my path from where I left off. Definitely don't want to miss any of the Crimson Nerd Route spawns. It'll be a pain to find them if I miss any. Yep, I opened this door. Mizencheft Gatehouse. Don't want to go that way yet. Go around. Okay, I think I got all the Crimson Nern root then in this location. Oh, crap baskets. Yep. Die. God, I hate those things. That leads up into the fortress. Okay, we're back on trail. Once we find them all, then we're done, and we can actually just get back to the actual main quest while we're here. Okay, none right here. We'll go over to this little block of houses over here. Or actually, I think it's a graveyard. Yeah, I think this is a graveyard. Oh, no, it's just a mushroom garden. Okay. That house is completely trashed, but one of them is still intact. Let's take a look-see. Farm Overseer. Ooh. This place has seen better days. Looks like it recently got trashed. Darn it. Okay. I'll say it for the Falmer, they definitely have a nice little industry set up for mushrooms and bugs. You can't fault them on that. Ooh. That's a little camp. But what's in the camp, I wonder? Oh, this is actually where I need to go. Oh, there's a Nern route nearby. The Tower of Mazark. Tell you what, we'll go over to the Tower of Mazark here in a minute. Right now I need to find that Nern route. One Nern route. I think there's another one under the bridge. There is. And there's another nerd route. Nice. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky bear. I'm a very sneaky bear. You can't see me 'cause I am a very sneaky bear. Oh, another nerd route. We're actually almost done. Granted, it does get to be a bit more of a pain in the butt when you get down to almost done, but we're doing good. Okay, are there any Falmer in this camp? Yep. Crap! Hold still, dang it. Gotcha. Good try, dum-dum. Ouchies. Almost done. 3 more to go. Not sure I want to get washed down there yet, so we'll wait on that. Plus, there's always the chance the fall might kill me, which that would be a pretty crappy way to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this portion. I feel like we're gonna have an exit from this place. Kiwi, what's going on? Hope this morning finds you doing well. I'm almost done hunting down the Crimson Nern route. Oh, there's another one. 28 out of 30. Oh, we're so close to being done with this. Charuses. I hate these things so much. I say it like a million times, but God, I hate these things. Okay, that's that room we found down that way. Crimson Nern route hunting is my favorite quest. I've gotten lucky so far, and I've found most of them, like, without having to go through too much effort by just following the path, so I'm almost done with it. I'm happy. I remember the first time I did this years and years ago, it took me forever to find all the Crimson Nern route. But going back through it, it's not so bad. How you doing this night, though? You having fun? Oh. Empty. Thank God. Charuses. Are you empty? Yes. Oh, there's so many. You weren't. Dang it! Charuses. I despise those insects. Hey there, big guy. You ready to wake up? Oh, another grand soul gem. I'll take it. That is a building I've not been to yet. Oh wow, that goes down a long way. The derelict pump house. Okay, we'll go ahead and explore that before we continue. Underwater. Nope, nope. Darn it. Back inside, I heard a Nern root. Where are you, pretty Nern root? Gotcha. 29 out of 30. Oh god, we're literally right there. One more Crimson Nern route to go, and then we're done. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, Falmer. You didn't see me. No, no, no. Now die. Ooh, a Master Lock chest. Nice. Finally a challenge. Almost. Ooh. Dang it. Oh, I'm so close to this. Got it. Flawless diamond. Awesome. Okay, what door is this? Ralbthar Deep Market. Why not? I'll check it out real quick. So, the dwarves had a market down here. Another Master Lock chest. Darn. Oh, sweet spot's really close, actually. Got it. Wait, is that it? That can't be it. That's it? I guess that's it. Small room. I thought there'd be more, but it was just a really tiny room. Okay, nothing else there. Oh! Oh, the last Nern route! Ah. I do wonder if we'll be able to bump into more, though. It'd be nice if I could at least save one piece to attempt replication. Alright, we'll go over to this tower now and do that part of the quest to inscribe the lexicon, because we finished this portion. The Crimson Nern root has been fully gathered and is ready to deliver to that farm lady. Which, honestly, I thought the Crimson Nern root was going to be the hardest part. Okay, there were people down here. Hello, hello, hello. It's identical to the one from the other dungeon. a while. I weren't never one of the writing about my life. The king and priest deserve the drops a simple man. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work most of the time anyhow. When the lights line up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another thing move. The old fleabag Ajit that sold me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge the machine rests in the cube. I remember because he made me say it back till I wanted to throttle him, so I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top and eyeless freaks to the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. And he died trying to do it. And there's an exit. Okay. At least I don't have to insert a lens on this one. Okay. Now we just have to try and get this puppy going. Bingo, bango, bongo! It would appear as though we've come into possession of an Elder Scroll. Pretty cool. But it weighs 20 pounds. Alright, well, we got all the Crimson Nerd root. And we got this, so I think we can actually just leave. What is this, a bandit camp? Well, if it is, it's abandoned. All the better for me, I suppose. Okay. Dungeon complete. Booyah. We finished it, and it took us a long way away from Afthand. Alright, let's head back to Serethi Farm and turn in the Nirnroot quest.
It's so... I'm still busy, but I can always make time to speak with you.
I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought you the Crimson Nirnroot.
You've gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Here you go.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Sindarian's Serendipity.
Come visit again sometime.
Oh, is it an active effect? Yep. A 25% chance of creating a duplicate potion when using your alchemy skill. Ooh, that's really good. Definitely worth completing the quest. Okay, well, we got that quest out of the way. Now we can return this lexicon. Get going with the second part of this quest.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Okay, harvest elf blood. Why are you so eager to open up the box, old man?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
That sounds like a Daedric Prince for you. Harvest blood of each type of living elf. Oh boy.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora.
Ah,
I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Of course.
Most impressive.
Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Hentai. What do you want?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I guess I'm your servant.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Achoo! Ooh. Well, that'll take us a little bit of a pinch on that one, because we'll have to find all those different types of myrrh to stab in the face with our little extractor, but we'll get to it eventually. For right now, let's go and enter Labyrinthian, which means, yes, once again, we're going into another Dwarven ruin. Curse you! Oh look, a dragon. Our objective lies that-a-way. And so that-a-way we go. Hey, what's going on? Just out doing giant stuff? Better take it easy there, buddy. What did I tell you? Stone Hills.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper.
out in the middle of
Don't have
nowhere.
to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Until next time. Wouldn't ever have expected to wind up living in a place like this. But the money's good.
Well, congratulations on that. I'm back to adventuring. I gotta get back underground. Well, this looks like where I'm meant to go. Okay. Sure are a whole lot of dead guys. Probably for a good reason. Really? Die! Die! Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, troll. He thinks there is another troll. Yep. I think he's up on the battlements. Ooh, a lot of gold in that one. Hey, look at you. You found your way over. Good job. Die. Bad troll. Bad troll. It seemed like an easy job. Some chinless Bretons wanted a bodyguard for a trip in the mountains. Goes about twice forsaken mask. A wooden mask. Okay, so his bodyguards murdered him and left him here. This place is friggin' huge. Makes me wonder what it looked like before it was a ruin. Shalador's Maze. I don't know if I want to do a maze right now. Okay. That looks like where I need to go. I wonder what's up this way. I kind of just want to see what's up this way real quick before I go any further in. What's up, dude? You're gonna die. Okay, it's just an exit.
Before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Okay, so a group of the college kids decided to come out and explore a ruin. Find the staff. And whoa, look at all the dead people.
I can't believe we're doing this. Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power.
Huh, a new spell.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
The Argonian was the wise one. What if there's dangerous crap in here? Insta-kill on the bone dragon. He had a lot of bones. Okay. We took out all the spooky skeletons. Wonder why I didn't absorb his soul.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What was that thing?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
So, Skeletal Dragon got him back there, one of their party. Labyrinthian Chasm. Well, that wasn't creepy. Die! Ah! Frosty. Oh, okay, I burn it. Well, that's easy. Get out of the door, Dremora. Okay, there was a conjurer in here at some point. Doing spooky stuff.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Oh, there's the Draugr Death Lord. I was wondering where his body went.
You returned, Owen, my old friend.
My Dremora got lost.
The challenger is near.
Get him! Okay, apparently my Dremora just can't climb the stairs. To the thoroughfare! Ugh. What a thoroughfare it is. Panning for gold. Sure, let's go with that. Nice try, troll.
You only face failure once more.
Boom! Too high. Got him. The paralysis effect did it. Nice. I love watching that happen. Well, that doesn't look like somebody had fun. Ay, ay, ay. Trolls, man.
Let's just send you in his place.
Deadly recovery. Okay, you've got my curiosity. Decrease the target's regen. Okay, so they won't be able to use magic for a long time. That might actually come in handy later. Creepy. Lot of coffins.
Did he warn you that your own power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Heal before we die. Ay, ay, ay. Die! Oh, what the crap? Jeez. There's a wisp mother behind us. Okay. Wowza. Scared the heck out of me.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
They went into some place they were not prepared to go into, and it cost them all except Savosar, and it cost them everything. warhound.
Face your end.
Huh. Instant death. Oh, gold. I like it. That would have been a nasty fall. To the Tribune! Alright. Let's show this dragon priest what we're made of. Oh, headshot. A ward. Do I have it? I did not. Okay, now I do. Ow, 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 ow. That's why. Crap. That'll do it. The invisibility potion potion does not work. And there's floor traps. Hop! Hop! All used up. Okay, good. More loot. And that's it as far as this little tower goes. Dead guy. Okay, I get. Oh, the ring. There's a ring. I can't quite reach it. Darn it. I can't reach it. I'm gonna drown myself trying to reach it. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting sick of this guy draining my magical power. Oh. Ancient Helmet of the Unburned. I guess the souvenir won't hurt. Word of power draws near. Time, slow time. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. ebony ingots. I'll take them.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
But you made it out, and they didn't. Their spirits remained here, holding him in prison, basically. A sad end. Sorry about this, dudes. Nothing personal. Just Dragonborn business. You know how it is. There's the exit. Hey, Orochi, good to see ya. You were pretty cocky earlier, weren't you, bud? On up those stairs. You weren't even worth using magic on. Oh, and that's light armor too. Heck yeah. I always liked his mask. Staff of Magnus. I did feel very sorry for those two, though. Well, the whole group, actually. Again, they came to a place they never should have entered. And it ended up costing all but one of them everything.
sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
He took away the door knocker so that way nobody could ever get back inside this place. And he sacrificed both of his friends, turning them into magical conduits to keep the dragon priest from escaping. Gee, I wonder how this guy got in here.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
I have no quarrel with you. Unless you want me to have a quarrel with you, in which case I'll kill you.
I'm afraid you do.
Never should have.
Oh, wow. You're just a corner camping magic caster, aren't you? Die! Ooh, right in the heart. Yeah, probably should have rethought the whole I'm gonna try to kill the Dragonborn thing because I'm the Dragonborn. Now you're just another corpse in a hole in the ground full of corpses. Oh, and I can harvest your blood. There goes the high elf blood out of the way. Thanks for the help, dum-dum. Well, good luck rotting in a hole. This is the only way he could have gotten in, but I don't know. How did he get up here? Okay, I don't care. We got what we came for. Now we actually need to make a little pit stop by the house. Put some stuff away. Then maybe sell some things.
It's great to see you. Very good, sir.
12,000 coin.
Until next time.
Nice. These corpses are still here. I guess they just never despawn? There'll always be a couple of naked dead guys outside my house. Oh! These finally respawned. Took a really long time. Okay. finally over encumbered. I knew it would happen eventually. We were picking up a lot of stuff. Ooh, 69. Nice. Alright, that's another quest complete. Take those back to him. Let's just put away any extra stuff we don't need anymore. Okay. We don't need this, or that. Kind of cool looking though, that's why I picked them up. We have to have this for right now. And put away the extra books. Can't get rid of the Elder Scroll. Alright, that's all we can put away from that. Now we just get rid of this other stuff. Okay, it's still a quest item for right now. A lexicon, which I'm pretty sure is still a quest item. Yep, still a quest item. Oh, got ourselves down to 82 pounds though. Not bad. We'll weigh a little bit less too once we get rid of those fire assaults.
What do you need?
Let's go to Riften and turn that into the blacksmith.
Come to see Val.
Dang it. I almost made it to him before he got inside his house.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Here's your fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Thanks for the gold.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Well, that's done. Now we can go after this. Uh-oh. Whoa! Tolfdir, take it easy. You're doing more damage to your friends than...
Guess it's all clear.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Darn. Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Never should have brought that thing here. We never should have brought that thing here.
Alright, let's see what this staff's got.
I'll be amazed if any of them
Over here.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
I mean, yes.
Don't you?
I do, but this probably isn't the proper time to talk about it.
Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Until next time.
Yep, let's go with that. So we just need Wood Elf, Dark Elf, Falmer, and Orc. That's easy enough.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the arm!
Still you continue. Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Ouchies. Remora, you're embarrassing me, bro. He's attacking his own minion. Dang it, Dremora!
I cannot be defeated.
Okay, wow, yeah, the Dremora sucks at this. He's way too slow. Let's try Stada. She's too slow. Oh my god.
No! No! 'Cause 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 '
Well done, Stada.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, what do we do now?
I don't know. Ancana is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
I don't really think I'm qualified. It really should have been Mirabelle, because that would have been, again, interesting NPC character. Would have been fun to get to know her more. And she was clearly the clear candidate, but whatever, I guess. Woo, I just showed up, so yeah, I guess I'm the head of the college now.
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Now what's going on?
Bag is complete.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. All right, then.
Well, at least we got a cool outfit out of it. And Kano's still dead.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Hey, that's Archmage to you, Tolfdir. If you're gonna make me this stupid title, you're gonna address me by it. But at least we got a free house. Now this is a wizard house. All sorts of cool little ingredients to harvest, magical lights flying in the air, soul gems on display. Oh yeah. Huh, there was loot in there too. Go ahead and tuck those Thalmor robes away. Won't need those. Well, we're done here. The College of Winterhold questline is 100% complete. All achievements unlocked. Oh, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Actually, wait. There is something I could probably do that will enable me to get rid of this Elder Scroll.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. Of course I do. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Okay, darn. I can't sell him the Elder Scroll. I thought you could sell it to him to put in the library. Well, another quest line fully realized. All's well that ends well.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
You are in your quarters, aren't you?
Certainly nothing illicit. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
What do you got? Scrolls, ingredients. Ooh, Daedra hearts. I actually, I'll take those. I will take that. I don't need that many flawed Varla stones. In fact, honestly, I don't really need... I mean, they're kind of infinite soul gems in a way, but I keep finding them and they're not super rare, so I think I only need about 2 at a time would be good.
Till next time.
Ancano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for you. All right, then.
Well, our work here is finished. The College of Winterhold questline is 100% complete, and we're donezo. So, we need to harvest Wood Elf, Dark Elf, Falmer, and Orc blood. And we got a couple of other quests as well that'll take us back. We have so many main quests right now, holy crap. Okay, well, there's a place I know we can go. Yeah. Down to the Reach. And let there be light. Oh, yeah, I don't want this in my hands. That's better. Why does it always equip the special magic arrows? What the? Ah, dang it! Gotta land now, dragon. Dang it! I didn't press the menu button fast enough. Frickin' dragons, man. Die. Die. There you go. Where are you going? Thought you wanted to fight. Frickin' dragons, man.
Commander. By the Code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find him.
We will see.
Okay, there's our target. Dead ahead in the hills. But I will go and examine this place real quick. What is it, just like a tower or something? Okay, guess it's just a random tower. Huh. Oh, another chest. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, probably not a good idea to jump. That would be a very easy, stupid way for me to die. Okay. We're gonna go over and do this quest at this dungeon because we get a really cool bow out of it, and also importantly, it'll give us access to some more of those mer blood that we need to get. Whoa, bad spider. Down. Get him! You know, I think I'll actually use this opportunity to max this out. outcasts are free. Well, that was weird. Ladies and gents, the easiest way to max out Conjuration. Get 4 pieces of reduced by 25% where everything's free, and spam Soul Trap on a corpse. Unlimited magical power! More help, please. Okay. Still not quite to level 100 with you yet, but getting there. Lutra! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Let me get you a shout out going on here. Thank you for that lurk. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. We've had a couple of raid-ins, some fun conversations, and tons of underground dwarven dungeons. Oy. So many underground dungeons. I think I'm gonna go with the matching set bonus thing. Give me some extra armor. Yeah, that'll do it. And now we just keep zapping him with Soul Trap until we hit 100. There's nothing like farming Soul Trap. Especially when you have unlimited conjuration spells. This is ridiculously easy, though. Almost to 90. Must achieve maximum conjuration. Probably level up again doing it too. It's working! It's working! This is so cheese. Away. We can do this. I'm gonna save just in case we crash, because that would suck to lose all the progress. '98. 2 to go. One more. Level 100. Alright, we have Conjuration out to the max. And we have arrived at Arkanthams, which I think is the place we needed to go from that miscellaneous quest. Yep. Investigate the ruins of Arkanthams. I think that's going to be our next little objective there. I'll be investigating this ruin. But for now, it's been about 7 hours. And I am starting to get a little tired. So I think we're going to go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. Take us over to the talking corner. Whew. Well, we had a very productive day as far as Skyrim goes. We got quite a few achievements today, including a bit of a rarer one. Apparently, the Thief achievement. Not a lot of people have unlocked that one. Only 7.5% of players, but we got it. We unlocked. Yeah, we beat all the college achievements and got that Thief achievement at the same time. So yeah, ooh, we did really good as far as making some more achievement progress today. Next time, we'll be exploring that one dwarven dungeon. And we'll be getting that special bow out of there. And that dungeon leads to one of the best little artifacts in the game, which I really like, the Ethereum stuff. So that's going to be pretty fun. But for right now, I do think I'm going to find us a little raid target and get us out of here. And then after I get a quick bite to eat, I'm going to get some shut-eye. So we're going to find ourselves a raid target. Let's see who we got. Okay, there's a couple of people. We got a few folks still on doing their streams. Tell you what, we're going to go raid Shiley. Looks like she's having some fun, playing some games. We're going to go over and pop over and say hi to her. Okay, everybody, huge thank you to the wonderful people who stopped by to raid today. Nate, Coach, I'm looking at you guys. Huh? You know what you did. You stopped in to see old bears. And a real big thanks to all the people who stopped in, whether it was to lurk, to chat for a little bit, say hi. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome! Ugh. But for now, I'm going to get ready to sign off, get a little chow, and then get a little shut-eye. But I'm really excited for the next couple of streams we'll be doing. I think I might actually start Elden Ring next week as well. I think Thursday or Friday next week I'll probably finally start playing Elden Ring. So that's going to be pretty fun. But until then, this is your friendly local bear who plays games, signing off for the night. Have a good one, everybody!